Hey folks, in today's video we've got another seeded Balatro run. This seed may be the most broken I've ever encountered, starting with a negative Perkio and negative Tribulate in the early antes, giving the deck immediate direction and solid econ generation. The result was by far the longest run I've ever had. Please like and subscribe because I did edit this all in one sitting, taking a big hit to my sanity in the process. Thanks for watching. By this, go next. I think this is fine. Welcome, Drag. So it's here. We get ectoplasm. It's here. Buy this. We don't buy the Hemomancer. I think we double sell for interest. Didn't even know you could get negative legendaries. Yeah, they can have any of the additions. I think we check in here. And I'm just gonna copy this and cut some cards, get a head start on the deck fixing. They immediately go negative because they are negative jokers. We sell this one for interest. And then look for a queen. Nice. Whoops. So, probably want both of these. Let's start here. Money. Also money, but in a different way. Value. Let's see if we're going to need to play a 3 of a kind or something. Definitely do need to draw my kings and queens, though. Okay. Let's just use at least one of these right now. And then we have the flush behind it if we don't get there. Would have been a royal flush. Let's go here. Temperance is good, or we're selling everything that isn't temperance. Buy this. Sell this. I actually like the Magician with the Hanging Chad. Cool. Okay, we just need deck fixing now. Buy this, I'm gonna use it in the pack.
Well met.
Fix a mage. Thank you for the prime. Let's go ahead and stronk these and just go in on kings. Commit to that early. We've got 6 of them now. Did you beat the boss? No. But I got closer and I beat other bosses. So, soon. Soon I will get there. It's money. We probably can't even afford to get out of that. Another queen? No. Gotta beat it on stream? Yeah, I considered that, but I don't think. I think I'm just gonna play it casually on my own time. That will make it more enjoyable. Money. Probably still a little bit better than mild deck fixing off of that. Wouldn't have, I don't think, been better than like a, let's go here. Actually, maybe the, sure. Mars and Venus are good. Like, leveling up hands for the trib is kind of important. Because of the timing of the score. Discarding 5s. What if we just discard 5 cards instead? $90 times 9 is better. Oh, getting 20 mult is always better as well. Banana died. Stonks. We don't need point scoring. We do need deck fixing. I'll check here, but I'm not gonna... I only have 2 queens, but we can strength them. And we sell this for the scary face, I guess. For the money. Ace gets discarded. Cool. Really need to get a death up here. Polychrome or red seal? We're going in on kings, I might as well. Deck fixing. Not deck fixing. Mars is good though. So is this. Five. Hermie. Let's go one more roll here. All right. And again, I just want to level the planets for the trib. What are we discarding? 2s? I knew that. 5 of a kind is now unlocked. Is that good though? Sure. Two pair. Let's see if we can get a hung man or a death. That's neither. Okay, penis. Sell that. Now 3 of a kind is a pretty good hand. But I don't want this because we're just gonna do a fire sale for the invisible joker. Oh, we're jacking off. $20 molts. Good timing on that. How come your invisible joker is 2 while others have to do 3? Because apparently others haven't updated to the latest patch. If could have gotten more money off of the temperance. Should have, rather. I'm gonna stay with Venus right now because my deck fixing can't support the 5 of a kind just yet, but sure. King me? Not you, you. It's pretty good. Honestly, banana doesn't do a whole lot here, but I'll take it anyway. I should have bought that, so we'll do this instead. There we go. Never punished. Look for a full house. We have it, but I'd rather... There we go. I don't really care about this king long term. I just want to actually get my deck fixing going. So if it breaks, it breaks. We also just scored 4 million. Polychrome? Nope. Same thing, I'm going to stay with the 3 of a kind because I don't reliably hit 5 of a kind. It's unfortunate timing that it's after I have open access to my high card. I mean, I can farm a lot of money off of that. But I can also farm a lot of money off of this. Okay. Honestly, the Swash isn't doing that much. Maybe I should have just sold him. There's probably still no reason to risk the glass if I don't need to, and a lucky card is definitely better. I guess I don't have the Giga Chat anymore, so I don't need to. Oh right, we're overriding it anyway. Let's get money. Start working towards this and just trust that I eventually fix my deck. I have 49 cards and not a lot of kings yet. I don't think I want another skip tag. I do want that. Alright. Still haven't seen a single death in the shop. Which is kind of annoying. Reroll voucher is the opposite of annoying. Deck fixing? Deck fixing. I've demonstrated an infinite loop. Please advise. The two best planets for me right now? Okay, how about some deck fixing? My god. I need to keep that in there. Showman doesn't help me at the moment. In fact, it kind of hurts me. Those are all bad. Egg. Mars. This, I still cannot get a single... 3 of a kind is fine. Still cannot get a single death or hung man in my inventory. Keep the gold cards for money. Okay, this time for sure. This is extraordinarily frustrating. It's the one that makes the most sense, I suppose. Roll defined. Could guarantee a tarot card. Almost all my face cards are set anyway, and this also guarantees business card value. Like, I don't have planet voucher. The planets just keep showing up in the shop. Even if I accidentally set money to 0, I have the infinite temperances. Cool. More Venus. Okay. Come on. Kind of like the strength. Just get the deck fixed. That's all that matters. We've done it. Let's go half and half. Maybe just all in on the death, in fact. Because we can just print money with this. Speaking of printing money, tarot cards are less valuable now. That's a really good blueprint, though. Now a showman might be good. Strength is also useful. But not as useful as just Giga Death. What do I have the most of? Hearts and diamonds. I'm pretty sure I've already passed the diamonds boss. Someone confirm. It's too late, I've already committed. I don't want to play Fury of a Kind here. You did? Okay. Like, I guess I should be putting this on the money. That was extraordinarily unnecessary. It's one of the first couple anti-bosses, that's what I thought. So, we probably want to do something like this and just go fully diamond-pilled. And we have the reroll voucher for you. Wait, Wraith goes crazy here? True. I mean, that also kind of goes crazy, right? I guess I don't need it as much. No, eventually I'm going to want to get Flush 5 up here. Especially since I just added a blue seal. So let's go next. Still probably want to copy this. Before you ask, trading card is not compatible with blueprint.
Most of the little diamond pills I'm aware of are blue. Utterly diamond build usually means hard maxing. Totally rocky.
Oh, we are getting in fact rock hard. Thank you, Collie. This is fine. We can also just get out a banana. It's not doing a whole lot. Put this back here. Still need to unlock Flush 5 as a hand. And maybe find some polychrome. This works too. Hermy. Penis. I don't know why I just still don't. I don't need that anymore. That gets sold if we encounter another invisible Joker, but it's fun for the time being. Maxed out Temperance. I still think I just want the deaths. So close. Imagine a gold stake where you get 5 Eternal Dagger. That sounds terrible. That would just be a gold stake that dies. Idol? This is Ancient Joker. That's not bad if I can turn it into a diamond, I guess. I want a small deck, not a big deck. I don't think DNA helps me here. This kind of does, though. My brain broke there for a second. This is more time to generate more value. And we have the grabber anyway, so we are going to take it. And I think we probably just still prioritize the death. Let's see what's in here. It's actually kind of bad because we can't negative this now. In fact, that's really bad. That's good though. Oh, no! Yeah, that's true. It was indeed funny, so. So we unlocked Flush 5 finally. It's now a diamond, which is good. What's our deck looking like? That's a lot of diamonds. I don't think that's helpful here. Maybe just more reliable. I do love a rough gem. We already have the Flush 5. Looking for a golden ticket. Vampire to suck everything off. Flush 5. There we go. I wouldn't mind getting a copy up here. So a Fool would go kind of nice here. Yeah. Just start getting that scaling and preparing for an eventual observatory. If we didn't have the tribs, we could do that. Okay, that's a good split, I guess. Wait, we're getting an ante-8 boss. I didn't move the blueprint there, I missed some money. Spectral cards. Still looking for something polychrome. I want to stop spinning wheels. I wouldn't turn down a showman right now. Try and get more blueprints. Like, I don't need point scoring at the moment, right? I would rather just get showman and infinite blueprints. Okay. I guess we're not using a death this time around. I also do have a blue seal that I wouldn't mind copying. I think we made it. It was close, though. I need to not open these, or we can't even get the Eris until I get telescope. So that was just a silly goose play. Money. Let's move these up front, actually. Still no blue seal? That's annoying. Oh, I missed money again. Streamer, it's not optimal, streamer. I'm going to have a heart attack and die, streamer. Kind of weird, but like, I'm cutting everything that isn't a king, so. Free death. Don't mind if I do. Another free death. Banana. Doesn't really matter my joke order here anyway. Okay, finally. Cool. You stay. You go. Let's just go ahead and cut it there, right? I don't think this has much endless potential, smiley face. Okay, there's the telescope, which is good. Temperance. Put money here. Another temperance. So that means we're one step closer to observatory. Where's a showman for me? Gotta be in here somewhere, right? Easy. Oh, I played too many blue seals. Giga Chat is fine, but we don't need that. Deja Vu. And an aura, unfortunately. So now we need to copy this one. Or just cut more cards. There are no more cards to cut. I don't want to... Actually, there are more cards to cut. Yeah, just focus on the death. Although... I don't know. I still don't have a polychrome card is the problem. I don't think we need... Okay. So we just sell out of everything for that? Let's just kill these two. Kill this. And dig hard for the red seal. It's a bummer. I'm just gonna leave this here because we don't need it for point scoring, and I'd rather just not forget, you know. worry about that in the distant future. Cool. Wait, is that our most played hand now? It must be because it was in the leftmost spot. Very good. Don't really... Ugh. The golden ticket would have to go. The golden ticket can maybe come after we sell the invisible. So why am I rolling right now? No red seals? That's a shame. What's my deck look like? Do I want more time with the... I just have 2, but I just don't need to reliably hit the red seal. There's something worth in here, maybe. Okay, so you... and you go. Okay. Grab you. Then what we need is first of all to God, that was such a getting this as it is a big issue. Like the foil is actually a problem. This is probably more money right now. Actually, maybe it's not. Well, we should have an easier time finding the red seal now that we are discarding more aggressively. Okay, you become the red seal then. I guess I have to do this now for the sake of this. Observatory should be easily attainable because we already have the telescope and we're probably just at a situation where we can skip for vouchers. But what I want is a showman so I can get more blueprints. I'm never wheeling again. I'm already frustrated with the fact that that happened. I haven't seen a single polychrome option. So it's pretty much showman or bust right now. Like, I don't even need that. I don't want... That's terrible. Okay. Now we just get infinite money and roll for more blueprints. Why is it bad the blueprints are foil? We can't ectoplasm it. I just have one outlier here, right? That was dumb. Is this gonna win? Surely not, yeah. terrible voucher. Let's go ahead and cut the outliers here. What am I rolling for right now? Blueprints? Like, I would probably sell a trib for a blueprint. And then I would also sell the perk KO for a blueprint, so. Also wouldn't mind getting a death. It's an annoying boss blind. I don't think it's worth the risk to re-roll it, though. Oh, I forgot to make room for these. We have retcon, but not the perma reroll. So we have the first stage of it. Yeah, magic trick is a pretty terrible voucher in most situations. There we go. Nope. Just looking for something polychrome. Okay, you. Yeah, we've already encountered the diamond option, so that shouldn't be as big of a risk. It can always come back in endless, but eventually we'll get the extra rerolls, I'm sure. But we're missing a lot of vouchers because it's still pretty early. Well, that's one we're not missing. But you're worried about face cards debuff. Yeah, that's why I have the reroll voucher. Good thing we've got an abundance of Eris up here. Oh, Pog Baron! That doesn't do anything. I don't... Well, maybe there's upside if we get the verdant whatever. But otherwise it's, I think, just purely downside. $20x molt. No, plus 20 molt. At a time when our scoring has already finished and is just completely and utterly useless. You're welcome, JV. Hey, look, another fist. Yeah, like, normally the upside would be to, like, not be offered a fist anymore, but didn't even have that as an option. We've already got a red seal. I wouldn't mind throwing a death up here. So many barons. If we were going that route, could have been pretty good. I don't have space for you. I need one more blue seal. I also could use some hand size. I didn't move the blueprint, but... Honestly, the best thing Showman is doing for you is letting you get Harrison for a while in the shop. I don't think that's meaningful. The best thing it's doing is giving me a chance at another blueprint. Like, I don't have an issue scaling Eris, and the linear scaling isn't really that meaningful at, like, at the point that we're at. I mean, that's better than a trib. It's more important we load this up than it is that we score points off of the trib right now. Is it better than a trib? I mean, it's effectively another copy. And, very critically, it's another really good target for an ectoplasm. Like, Sock and that are both pretty good. It's not terribly useful. But it does get a full voucher out of the rotation. That is an unbelievable amount of strengths. It's a lot of money. You ever vouch attack skip? Yeah, I've been saying for a while that that's the priority. Like, that's probably the only skip that's worth taking, because so much of our scaling comes from taking rounds to get the perk KO going. And we gotta turn it into a diamond? I know. I mean, it didn't say it was gonna be easy. But we've got a lot of time. You know? Are we gonna get the 11 strengths for this? Well, we get 11 strengths and then play them. literally useless. This is helpful for turning it into a diamond. So that's step 1. We missed. I'm still gonna hang on to this though. Four per KO isn't a terrible chance to hit it. It's increasingly more and more terrible. Another negative of a mildly useless Joker? No, it's a completely useless Joker that I can't even make the hand of. Because most negative Jokers are actually just terrible. But the liberal media doesn't want you to know that. It's a really good temperance. What am I rolling for? Natural negatives at this point? Death? I don't want that. We learned our lesson already. That's not meaningful. We did it. Step 1 complete. Hey, welcome, Hot. Okay, we grabbed the Fool for sure, right? Terrible. Any strengths? Double Chariot? No, thank you. Do I just buy this to get it out? It dilutes the shop so much, though. This would be a good time to find a strength. I haven't seen a death in a while either, my god. No, no. Only one hand type is fine. Does it dilute the shop or the voucher more? I mean, I suppose that's the real question, right? Because I still do want blueprints, and getting a blueprint is pretty important. I didn't make great room here, but I don't need to. Like, we can brute force the vouchers simply by remaining super strong, as well as skipping 4 more vouchers. So, I think it's probably better to keep our shops clean. And then it just, like, replaces itself, so we'd have to buy 2 vouchers before it becomes... Ooh. Alright, here's our start. Ooh! They said it couldn't be done. Maybe it can't. There's no reason to move it here. I think we just hang on to it for a bit. See if we can copy it again. That was quite lucky that we copied it at all. Just get a bunch of fools. Surely that'll do it. Infinite money glitch just unlocked. Alright then. We might get $500. I think we're going to get more than that. What am I rolling for? Still the blueprint. I need to remember. And the fool. And another strength. Because we're just about to start printing money here, so we might as well. Put this up front. Next round. You. 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 We're almost there. Oh, I need to be playing. Okay, well, we're just not getting blue seal value here. Because it's probably more important just to get the money. Ollie, thank you for the 100 bits.
Alright folks, the goal of the deck is to crash the United States monetary system and render all the billionaires' piles of paper worthless.
Yeah, that's actually a noble cause. Thanks, showman. Strength? I mean, this is probably good. Play showman with second golden ticket. No, I don't think I will. That would defeat the purpose of everything we're trying to accomplish here.
I'm so glad that the honorable cause that the people champion is the one that leads to me getting as much money and power as possible.
Yeah.
I am a good person for hoarding all this wealth.
It's called effective altruism, okay? Thank you, Collie. Me when I'm Jeff Bezos or Sam Bankman-Fried. That worked out well for him, right? He only did good things with all that money? Like, we don't even really need to copy the tribs that much for quite a while. But turning this into a blueprint is a big deal. Okay. That's why we didn't sell the showman, by the way. Shay, thank you for another very generous raid. Hope you had a good stream. And welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of a pretty absurd seeded run here. It started with a negative Triboulet and a negative Perkio. And we have all of these things going on. We're looking for more copies of Blueprint and Brainstorm. Because we have a Showman. We also have a golden ticket, which is just printing money for me right now. And we're on a mission to make this Polychrome 8 into a king. I meant to play that. Wait, this is more money? Remove this. I do actually have to move my sock and buskin now. So satisfying. Yes, it is a seeded run. And it's doing quite silly things. My lights just flickered. Surely that's not a problem. We'll be fine. Like, I don't think we need the extra copies of Sock and Buskin. I think we just want the blueprint, right? That'll be good later, but I don't need it yet. Face cards are drawn face down. You know, that doesn't really seem to be that important, right? We just go like this. What is this game? It's The Binding of Isaac. More discards. Okay. Is there a world where we sell the showman here to ensure a not bad hit on the Ecto? Because I think there is a world, and we are currently living in it. That's maybe the worst hit. No more showmen. We'll find them again. We've got, again, like, infinite money. This will help me find the strength, though, I guess. And the showman should be easier to find now that, I guess I should be playing additional hands to get money. There's the strength. There we go here. I'm just gonna sell these because it's a giant headache otherwise. Okay, so if we play 4 at a time, that should be fine, right? Showman is easier to find now that you don't have showman? Yeah, exactly. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit closer than I thought it was going to be, but we're still very far off, so it's fine. There we go. Three more cards left. We hit, we just don't get like purple blue seal value. I like the double tap on the gold seal. The problem with this is not only is it tedious, but now I actually have to like pay attention to what I'm doing. So that's kind of a bummer. But thank you. I don't need to be looking in here. Just need to find some strengths. Actually, let's go ahead and just finish making all of our face cards gold. Let's look for a strength. Polychrome. Just give me a strength, please. Fine. Oh god, it's the needle. Fantastic. I don't want to play 5 here. That would be very not 5-head of me. Can reroll? Yeah, it's probably worth the reroll just because I'll make more money off of being able to play multiple hands than it would cost to reroll. Still have one slot for Joker? That's true. I just didn't need to sell the Cartomancer. That was a silly goose play. Also, I had 2 more hands to go here. Alright, we're just looking for Showman. Honestly, maybe an invisible Joker. I guess we can get this. It doesn't really do much, though. It's a 1 less uncommon in the pool. For whatever that's worth. I was never going to get anything good. Alright, just looking for strength. I actually should have bought that cola. So I can get, Like, we still don't have blank voucher even, let alone antimatter. I think I get more money by playing the kings than discarding them. There's the strength. Wait, the strength went to the middle? How dare you? Showman's back. See ya, nerd. Actually, everything's already golden, so... That was... Oh, second showman! Now we can get... actually, Pog, is we can get second strength and third strength. Mail-in rebate really wants to hang out here. The showman won't go away either. There we go. We'll take that, but it's first to go. Because it's just more money for me right now. I need to re-roll this. I almost forgot. I just died. Nope, we're fine. Because I botched it earlier, we're fine. Also, because of this, we might just be fine. No, we won't be fine. We need the combination. Nope, we're fine. Wow, I was very wrong about the impact of that. As calculated, it was very much not calculated, and it cost me a lot of money. Okay, let's get our money back up. Jeez, that was the worst series of events that anybody has ever played. That was horrible. Okay, you get strong. You get strong. Remember when chat told me it couldn't be done? But Roffle, you'll never turn that 2 into a king. Why even put it in your deck? That's what they said. In my head, at least. One strength and a deja vu to go? Yeah, one strength, a deja vu, and a whole lot of deaths. Fortunately, we are in fact rich. Maybe a cryptid or two? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Eventually, we'll get to the point where I'm just not going to min-max this as much as, like, with the money. I mean, I'm calling it min-maxing right now is generous given the way that the past couple of rounds went, but eventually we're just going to not eke out every dollar possible when we get our blueprints. This is wrong. When we get our jokers more in order. Like, I need one more blueprint and, or a brainstorm. Flush 5. Send it. $575 is a lot of money. We did it. doubters in chat absolutely pissing their pants right now. What am I looking for? Blueprint brainstorm. Blueprint brainstorm. Blueprint brainstorm. Blueprint brainstorm. Death. Death is also good. Blueprint brainstorm. Huh? Don't need a second strength. I think that's too unreliable. I'd rather just find the blueprint and brainstorm. Oh my god, it put the strength in such a terrible spot. Now the death is in the bad spot. Wait, I have a controller.
C.
All that time in Elden Ring is paid off. Thank you, Croco Tam, for the bits and the very profound message. Yeah, let's get a C-spam in chat. Not to be confused with C-span. That would be boring. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, arrow keys in that to serve a similar purpose would be ideal for sure. Oh yeah, the double tap is so good. Get that mustard on the beat. Wait, I accidentally won? The polychrome was too good? Alright then. I don't know, I was just watching the sea of I was just watching the sea of C-spam in chat. It's another invis. No. Maintain focus. If that many invisible jokers can show up, then surely that many blueprints and brainstorms will too. And we need death still. Death, blueprint, brainstorm. Emperor could give death? Yeah, but that's a lot of work. Like, that's so many buttons to click. You have to consider my feelings on the matter. And I'm already doing the hardest job in the world, which is clicking buttons. Seemingly at random. Oh, brainstorm! Or sorry, blueprint. I get those mixed up all the time. Alright, let's actually pay attention to our score this time. Or just not, like, farm
Well
every
met.
single dollar.
Death Blueprint Brainstorm sounds like a good metal band.
Yeah, I'd listen to them. I could see that. Thank you, Gibby, for the 3 months. Okay, you. Be careful not to play too many of the polychromes at once. Had a showman make me draw a planet pack with 4 Earths? Well, I hope you were playing full houses. Okay, we're actually getting close. Let's just send it. Just because the polychromes do silly things. It's golden ticket copyable. Well, we're already copying the Sock and Buskin, right? So I guess we would want to split them like it's a scoring joker, though. Oh, hey, we got seed money. Idle is just, like, we already have Trib doing the same thing. So it's not a super high priority. In the same... Ugh. Like, I don't need a third Sock and Buskin, do I? No, it's better to just hit... Like, Sock and Buskin is already the first thing to rotate out. Okay. Like, Brainstorm is significantly worse than Blueprint when we start, like, actually needing to score points. But it's fine. It's very important to get additional copies of Eris up there. And now, like, unless we get another negative option like an Ectoplasm, we just sell the Showman for the next Blueprint or Brainstorm. So I guess we'd probably want to do something like this when we score. Oh, negative tag!
Well met.
Crocotam, I give you the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. That's 5. This is 4. So once we find that blueprint, we're not doing the whole aggressively min-maxing thing anymore. That's my promise to you, dear citizen. Unless, of course, we do get another ectoplasm, in which case we have to start all over again. Or we end up with the antimatter before we find the blueprint. Getting a red seal on the polys would be lights out. Yeah, that's we do have the capacity to get like spectral cards and tarot packs, so that's what we're hoping for. So it's not terribly unlikely. We also just need to get more deaths so that we can easily find that card. Flush 5, send it. Like, I think we're still at a stage where it doesn't really matter how much we're scoring because a lot of it is just coming from the observatory. Idle wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, Idle is basically like another copy of Triboulet, but like because we have the... it would be preferable to just get more copy effects, right? Because this is already effectively an Idle, and then that allows me to... Another copy effect instead of an Idle effectively allows me to use the copy effect on the Perkeo, which allows me to get more Eris scaling from the observatory. So the another copy effect is just kind of strictly better because of the functionality with the Perkeo or the flexibility with it. I kind of want to cut these.
Idle hands are the devil's playground and all of our cards are already golden, so why would we need more devils?
Fair point, fair point. We're actually not discarding at all. So that's additional money. That's maybe the most useful negative joker we've gotten so far that wasn't from, well, that wasn't at the start or from an ectoplasm. There we go. We've done it. Now what? So now the situation becomes we can take a final ectoplasm, right? We take the final ectoplasm, we go to a hand size of 5, and then the idol actually just does come in as our final point scoring joker. Or it's either idol or an invisible joker. But thank you to Showman for the help there. Now let's look for death. That's unfortunate. There it is. Oh no. We're making 6 of these per turn. Oh, I'm not copying. Good thing I didn't full send it here. Like, I don't think we need to... We're not gonna... We don't need to min-max this, right? It is satisfying, though. Would it make more sense to hold the deaths and only use them after you deja vu the Chrome King? Well, then I can't get another death, first of all, and it lowers the chances of hitting the Chrome... or the Polychrome King in the pack with the deja vu, right? So we don't have the Showman anymore, so there's no upside to holding it. We do not need to worry about moving and copying point scoring options. Let's go here and here. Green man. Terrible. negatives. That one is also now the second most useful one. Do I have any 6s left? Showman! Welcome back. You did good, buddy. I had the open Joker slot, that would be worthwhile, but I'd have to sell all my negatives as well. Like it... We just are perma-rich? I could reroll that. I don't know. We'll just play a 4 of a kind to 3 of a kind, and then a 2 of a kind. Yes, this is Plasma deck. We have it a Deja Vu, but it was before we ran into the Polychrome. We were at 56 before. I need to pay attention to that, because eventually... I don't know, like, I might need to move Jokers around for the point scoring hand. Anyway, let's just go with the Send here. The highest amount of money you've seen anyone get in Balatro? I mean, you can get infinite money, essentially, with, like, you can loop tarot cards. If you get the right setup, and then you can just spend hours looping them until you have as much money as you can dream of. Yeah, Perkeo is super busted, and it just... the thing that's winning here. This is why I wanted to use the deaths. I guess I should have gone on a hunt for death first. That wouldn't have helped me, though. It still wouldn't have showed up in the shop, but... I don't know. I got just kind of bored of rolling. E31. No, I don't have Terra Merchant. I don't think I have Planet Merchant either. We were primarily just kind of looking for Jokers for quite a while. But we're past that point now. Until we get Antimatter. Look, I'm just gonna send it. This is a little too tedious. Yeah, I agree that Magic Trick is definitely an outlier in its relative weakness. Like, especially on runs like this. The only time I ever take it is with Hologram. On runs like this, it's just like one of the few that I will just refuse to take. Because it dilutes the shop so much with something that is completely useless. I don't think they need to remove it from the game because it's good with hologram and interesting with hologram. It's just very few runs have hologram. How many cards do you want for the final deck? Doesn't really matter. Depends on what you're building towards, and but for this deck, it's like 5 would be fine. Okay, there we go. Now we need to find the death for sure. Death and Fool. Why would you put it there? Gonna have to bring out the controller again. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just wait. I didn't move the Perkeo. I was too busy playing around with the controller. Well, now we have to juice it just so that we can find the, Just move the Fool to the back, then I can't get the Fool. I understand that that's a possibility, but I've done that in the past and it did not go well. Yeah, it's time for the controller deck again. It's just you can't really effectively move the tarot cards with the controller. You have to use the tarot cards with the controller. So we're just waiting to find the card that we want to death so that we can... like, actually take advantage of that. It's the last card in my deck. Literally the last card in my deck. We've done it. We did it, Joe. If it put it somewhere else, I was gonna lose my mind. Let's get set up for the Perkeo now. Eventually, I guess we could consider moving to... Ooh! That's nice. We could consider moving to glass as well. I want more deaths and more fools. There's death. Thank you. Why do I have to get death first every time? Oh, wait, that's turbo nutty. Fool me? I mean, if you have infinite money, I guess you just run into every single negative option ever. Once again, just proving that negative tags are completely useless. Just roll into negatives. I pulled a YouTube commenter maneuver there, and I thought that foil Wrathful Joker looked like... I thought it was a blueprint for a second, but it can't be. Okay, the Fool doesn't exist. Hearts are debuffed. We aren't taking wheels because I mean, we could take at least one wheel. But, like, I still need an ectoplasm. Well, time to get my money up again. Like, we could turn things into glass, and that would probably give us better chance at keeping the run alive. But I think it's more fun to just print infinite money with the negative golden ticket, right? And it's possible with, like, 6 Perkio triggers, we could just maybe get there. Like, let's just go ahead and send it. This is getting tedious. That's without efficient replacements for your retriggers? Yeah, we've got a lot of headroom. And it's, like, ever increasing because of the Perkio scaling. So, like, the only way we can get stronger is with antimatter and ectoplasm now, and I guess a whole bunch of deaths. Will you still be here when I wake up in 9 hours? I hope not. Eventually, I'm going to have to eat dinner. And also, I don't want editing to take that long. Discard voucher gets us closer to antimatter, I guess. Ectoplasm? Oh, man, you know what? When the hand started scoring, this is real, by the way. When the hand started scoring, in my head, I was like, I should wait to play the Eris so that the Fool can hit the death. And then the hand took so long, I completely forgot. Alright, need to find a new Jonkler now. That's not useful. We just kind of want it to be idle or showman. Oh my god. Actually, I think showman might be the funniest thing again. There he is. Alright, now it's just another blueprint. Why did it go there? Okay. Death me? It's tempting. It's tempting, but it's just not good enough. There. Oh, right on time. I was just about to not have enough money to reroll. That's annoying. So we don't have to like worry about the blue seals are completely useless at this stage. No, why does it do that? Where is it? Oh! Let's just get it going. Again, I need to speed up the outcome of this. Just get enough money so that we can roll for a blueprint, death, and idle. And just get more antes so that we can get more Archeos. Are there jokers that give hand size? Yes, but hand size is not a thing that we care about. It could be idle, it's funnier if it's brainstorm though. Could be sock and bustin', it's funnier if it's brainstorm though. And not even just funnier, it's just better. God. Okay, give me the death now. Please give me the death. I need that sweet release. Okay, we're just gonna hold the fools. And I guess that will teach me not to farm as much money as possible. This is so tedious. I should have, oh man, Dr. Spectre sent me a list of mods, and one of them was like the times 16 mod. I should have just installed that before this run. I've made a huge mistake. Alright, just send it. Surely 3 hands is enough. I'm 64 mod for when you really don't care about flash warnings. Yeah, or your eardrums. Cryptid? Is it worth cutting cards now? Wow, the game's starting to lag. I wonder why. Alright, what you looking for? Death, Blueprint, Brainstorm. Alright, Blueprint, Brainstorm. Actually, let's just save money here. I'm getting kind of poor, you know? Let's reroll that. Reroll that. Reroll that. There we go. It's the Giga hand. Yeah, the wall at high antes really is kind of a bit of a goofball. Bro's just out here doing his best. The fact that you're not even copying the trib and still getting an E73 is quite silly. Yes, it is. Like, are we... Oh, there's the hand size. That doesn't matter. Are we possibly just, like, outscaling the, Look, this just makes my life easier. I don't care. We're not optimizing from here on out. We're just trying to find the blueprint and then moving on with our lives. I've done it. Mission accomplished. So now we can't really get stronger aside from Death and Fool. And even then, we have 5 copies of... Like, we have enough copies to make it worthwhile. Really, the only reason to do anything... We're not going to take another Ectoplasm, so, sure. There's a Death. Ah! Where's a Fool? But, like, the only reason to farm money now is if we wanted to... If we get antimatter, and we want an idol. Or... One second. Just everything becomes you. Antimatter to farm an idol, or if we want to turn things into glass, which I don't know if I want to do. Oh, I'm not properly positioning this. I don't think it matters, though. I think we're just going to win anyway, and I goofed. Why wouldn't we Ecto if we get plus hand size voucher? Well, because we would go to a... We already got the hand size voucher, we would go to a 3-card hand. And I'd rather not do that and ruin the run completely. Wow, that's an early death. I'm gonna pass on these, but use this so that we can get another death now. But there's also just, like, the potential to roll for natural negatives. Like, maybe... I think Idol is probably the only one that matters. and make some meaningful difference in my score. But I think it's just more funny to print infinite money with a golden ticket than it is to turn things into glass, even if it means the run dies sooner. Like, that tech is just fun. Or a negative showman for comedy purposes. I don't even, like, we couldn't take a, or a negative showman wouldn't help me, right? Because, like, I don't have room for another blueprint or brainstorm even. Alright, let's farm up the money this time. What are all the negative jokers we have? Gold Joker, Hanging Chad, Blue Joker, Raised Fist, and Mad Joker, as well as Delayed Gratification and Odd Todd. The only one that's actually doing anything is Hanging Chad. Delayed Gratification and Gold Joker are kind of helping a little bit as well. Oh, I guess we have a Sock and Buskin negative, but that was from an Ectoplasm. The ones in the middle are naturally occurring negative jokers. So since the run is largely set, we're just going to not min-max the money here, even though we can. Because there's not many, like, levers that we can pull to increase our strength. Because I'm just going to stay with the gold cards because I think it's funny. Though eventually we'll get to the point where like, we don't even need money because our deck is just completely full of the good card, and we get no benefit from money. But I really need... I really need the tarot voucher, don't I? Alright. You start organizing Joker positions, I'm sure you've got like 4 more antes possible. Yeah, I guess it is starting to, the scaling is starting to catch up with us. But I also think that, like, we could do it for next, we'll do it next round. Like, I think that the scoring just goes ballistic once we, like, actually copy appropriately. Terrible voucher. No death. No thank you. Polychrome. My eyes are just starting to glaze over with every roll here. You think this can reach Nanm Inf? Yes. Especially if you were to optimize it more. And like we've passed on a lot of Barons. So if you played it on like a spectral deck, or maybe even not. Yeah, I think I think it very much could if you optimized it. I'd have no interest in doing that. Alright, we're gonna have to bring out the controller tech again. Did you skip for a voucher tag considering you don't really need anything in the shop here? I'd consider it. The reason I don't think it's good... Oh, we're gonna do the point scoring one. The reason I don't think it's good is because we lose per KO scaling. So, I don't think it's necessary, right? We could maybe sneak another Joker into the mix, but... Is the possibility of that happening worth the downside of not getting additional copies of Eris for our observatory? I don't know. That's 7 copies that we lose out on. That's a lot. All right, we're gonna do the actual scoring round this time. Oh my god. Why does it always shoot way over there? There it is. Let's actually just discard so that we can get the full score and see what that looks like. Everything is perfectly balanced between retriggers and score. And now we wait. It makes a funny sound. Oh my god. This is so much higher than what we were getting. Creed would be so proud. Yeah, we've got some headroom. Ice cream, so good. God, I did it again. Polychrome! Okay. Oh, we copied a fool there. Diamonds are debuffed. There we go. The controller just has a mind of its own in terms of what it wants to do when you press left. It goes real far left. Wait, there's a fool in here somewhere too. Oh my god. Thank God it goes to the front. Look, I just like the way these look. I want my entire deck to be these. And that... Nice, 420, that's the sex number. Okay, so all we do is get Fool and Death now, and then once our deck is perfect, which we have 1, 2, 2. Then we can just go full send every time. And then Cryptid, hopefully. The Cryptid doesn't matter, right? Unless we wanted to farm money, which I'm way too lazy to do. Like, look at how long this is taking. I don't want to... I don't want to farm money when I don't need to. Yeah, if we wanted to make things glass, that's absolutely right. The cryptid would be useful, but then we don't get to hear the beautiful golden ticket sound. Wow, that's early. Bro. There's clearly a negative in here, right? Cool. Fool. Polychrome! Like, I just need this one fool and my deck is set. So I'm gonna go hard on this one. Please. Hearts are debuffed, is fine. Good thing we rolled ahead of time. Oop! Then we go here and here. It is only one more, right? Which one of these is not like the other? I'm catching up to the number of jokers I got from, like, saving up 17 negative tags, or skip tags on the anal gift deck. Anal gift? Yeah, the one that lets you get additional skip tags. Why is chat always so weird about that? Oh, look who finally decided to show up, huh? So we just need death. We've done it. No! Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! What have I done? That was actually a big mistake. I was too focused on getting my satisfaction. Oh, yeah. We've all been there. Yeah, now we can just spam the Giga score every time. And it'll be so simple. Like, I don't even really need to roll in the shop. We'll save our rolls until after we get the antimatter, surely. Like, I guess cryptid would be fine. Just when I needed you least. Immolate? I mean, Immolate doesn't really do anything, right? It would have been funny. I don't need money. let's just go next. I don't have to goof around with the inventory anymore. Okay, you need to go here now. Let's see where we stand. Cryptid means the potential for more hands where you can get more money. What am I going to do with that money? Like, I'm already not using all of my hands to maximize money, right? Spend it on something nice for yourself. Look, sometimes enough money is just enough money, right? Like, hoarding wealth is already causing enough problems in this world. We don't need to add to that. 158. Being rich has scientifically proven to be bad for one's mental health. Well, allow me to be the pedantic one for a change. It's not necessarily been proven. There's been a lot of evidence to suggest that getting too much wealth does in fact break your brain. But yes, it decreases your capacity for empathy. That's why rich people are notoriously very, very extraordinarily unfunny, despite their best efforts in some cases. What are these spades? I've never heard of them.
Excessive wealth has been proven to be very bad for your health. Specifically, it makes it very likely for your head to fall off.
Yeah, it just keeps happening. I don't know. Like, weird. They should study that. Do some randomized, well, not randomized controlled trials, just some controlled trials. See how it goes. Too much money is a problem, said someone who never had to work. No, I said that. What? And also, like, the scientists who were, the researchers who were doing the work to come to that conclusion said that. What a bizarre thing to say. But Ariana Grande said a lot of money is good. I mean, yeah. No, I agree, but there's like an upward bounds to it. Where it turns people into awful monsters. Uh-oh, oh no. That don't view others as human. That's the problem. There are like, you know, maybe a couple hundred people on this planet that are at that point. I didn't mean you, but have you ever seen Billionaire Deaths? It's always something wacky like submarine implosion or old age. Bro couldn't find the point if it was smack in his face. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think you do either. I don't think you know what we're talking about either. Roffle, imagine how much money you made this game sent to your bank account. Would that be funny? Like, every dollar per scored multiplied by 10? Yeah, sure. And I tell you what, I'll share it with chat so that my brain doesn't break like everyone else's that gets that much money. So you need to find a negative egg to flex on the game? Okay, now you bring up a good point. We're gonna start rolling again. Are we outpacing the blind scaling? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. How do retriggers work with the red tail cards? This is something that confused me early on as well, so it's a very good question. Not the way that you would initially think. They just retrigger it an additional time. They retrigger the card, not the card plus the seal, basically. We can just spam those now since we're never getting another negative tag. Or, yeah, another ectoplasm. I missed one. It won't happen again. It probably will. Okay, this is tedious. And I hate it. We've gotten to the monotonous portion of the run. Where it's just like trying to breeze through.
Well met.
Hi on potato. Thank you for the sub. I don't know if you're hitting an upper limit with score. I think you're outpacing the scaling. Yeah, but I imagine the scaling, like, the rate of scaling increases as well, right? It's not necessarily linear. Hey, welcome, Kira. Like, especially on Plasma deck, I don't really know what the scaling looks like. Because it will, like, it does increase significantly. Set up pretty nicely overall. Yeah, like, it's not, we have very, very, very few levers for improvement. So there's, I don't know, and many of them are outside of my control. Like, the main thing that I can get stronger with is doing glass cards, first of all, and that would probably give me some headroom, but that's boring. But, like, if I commit to the bit of not just doing glass cards again, a one-hand type, sure. Then the only way we can get stronger is if we get antimatter, but, like, that's outside of my control, right? Or largely outside of my control. Because I don't even know if I would want to skip for a voucher right now when I want more planets up here. I imagine those people who scout runs know the stuff like, I have to reroll 89 times this ante, I can't find that fun, but to each their own. Yeah, like, it's not my preference either, because, like, but it is, like, a skill, right? Learning how to use the information, using perfect information or close to it, how to fully optimize a run. It's just, that's a lot less interesting to me than, like, going in either mostly blind or with certain parameters that are known and then trying to optimize it with the unknown information. So that's more interesting for me when I do seeded runs like this. And in general, I do find seeded runs more fun because of the unknown.
Remember when all we had was a 2 and a dream? So sad that never panned out.
Yeah, chat was right. It was never going to happen. We needed so many strengths. Yeah, I do prefer... I can't even use most of those. I do prefer unseeded runs for sure. Because of the unknown, but, like, I don't know. Sometimes runs like this are fun, and people tend to like watching them on YouTube, so... All cards are debuffed until one Joker's sold. Huh. I can't part with any of these Actually, I can just sell the ice cream. Ooh, voucher tag. Do we do it? I know what chat's going to say, but I think it's probably wrong to do it. So we'll do it anyway. Like, if we do get antimatter and get an idol, which will all but be guaranteed with how much money we have, that's actually a pretty big boost, right? That's like, that's a significant number of additional doublings that can happen. Right, it's... What? I don't know. I'm not even going to try and math that out. That's above my pay grade. We'll leave that to the billionaires that invented the electric vehicle and rockets or whatever. It's 170. Yeah, the scaling is starting to catch up to us, though. Yeah, we have a lot. We still don't even have blank voucher. Which is why that was bad. Speaking of bad. Let's grab this, sell our ice cream. 07s to ice cream. How are we gonna win now without the ice cream? I guess I have 3 just wide open slots right now. They're just begging to be filled with more copies of Eris. But that's really only, what, like a 3x vape for me? Because it's 1.5 to the third. So like 3.5 times. Glass could give you more overhead? Yeah, we've been talking about that for probably close to an hour now. And oh, hello. And it's just, I don't know. Every run ends up with glass cards. Let's see if how far we can get without doing that, you know? I guess I could just make 1 glass and then consider it as an option for later. But instead, I'll just keep taking money. It would just, like, give me the flexibility to do so, I suppose. So it's probably worth to at least get 1 copy of glass, maybe more. Serpent. Where'd my sock and buskin go? It's there? Where's there? Am I going crazy? Oh, there it is. Got buried in there for a moment. But yes, the answer to that is I am indeed going crazy. That's what these runs do to me. And then I get to relive it in its entirety in editing. You're starting to sound like how Perkejo looks. I don't disagree. This whole stream is just going to be a single run. Oh my god, this is gonna wake some people up in the on the YouTube video. That is an awful sound. Wait, did we get less? I thought we were at 77 previously. Did something change?
This message isn't for you, present Roffle.
Okay.
This is for future Roffle only. Please be sure to drink some water and follow the 20-20-20 rule. Also yes, this is backseating your self-care during editing.
Yeah, what's the 20-20-20 rule? 2020 was like last year.
Well met.
Still one of my favorite streamers, so here is my prime sub.
Hey, thank you so much, Endless Mist. Glad you're enjoying the content. Alright, the shop's starting to lag, so... You here, you here. Oh god, the whole game's starting to lag. The 20-20-20 rule involves taking a 20-second break from looking at a screen every 20 minutes. During the break, a person focuses on an object that is at least 20 feet away, which relaxes the eye muscles. Huh. Yeah, it's about 20 years too late in terms of advice. We're way past that point. But thank you. There's also nothing to look at that's 20 feet away. There's just a wall right here. Do I have to, what, like, look down the hall or something? Look at your YouTube play button, that's less than 20 feet away. Okay, it's definitely getting bigger. Negative? Negative, negative. Alright, what are our vouchers looking like? Hand size, planets, this, and this. Okay, so it's like, I think there are 5 left. Or just get up to get stuff every 30 minutes. Well, that's, as a streamer, that's not the best thing that you can do in terms of, you know, keeping viewers around. Which is why I've simply not taken a break in the past 3 hours. While editing, yeah, unfortunately, I get really agitated when I start a task and don't finish it to completion. So that doesn't work for me either. We're just going to do what I always do and just tank it. Now, on the bright side, if we do hit the Nanm, we can just start skipping lines and go straight to the boss every time. Once we get our scaling under control. Oh my god, the shop is just... Let's not even roll here. I don't... I might... It might be a... No. They're all the same card. Lex, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Too much money to handle? I don't think it's the money. I think it's the consumable slot. In the past, that's been the primary limiting factor for, like, Balatro performance. Which, to be fair, under, like, nearly every condition you put this game under, it performs extremely well. I guess the other issue is when I generated too many, like the 500 Joker run when we did the modded one.
Well met.
Evening to you, Roffle. Always glad to gift to a great cause.
Hey, appreciate that. Thank you.
Schmorple trans, schmorple trans, schmorple trans.
Schmorple trans to you too, Lex. Thank you for the 8 months. Just go next. Don't think, just click. Don't give the game time to lag. The one thing I do know about Balatro is that it is programmed perfectly, and I won't hear anything to the contrary. But, like, also, sincerely, it is extraordinarily stable under most, like, normal circumstances. Which is pretty impressive from a solo developer perspective. I haven't heard about any it's just, weirdo, snooty developers found the source code and it's, like, not completely optimized in terms of... There's a lot of if statements. It kind of looks like Doug code, but, like, it works, and that's the important thing. And he made something very cool. That's what's important, not, like, the purity of the code. I say that as somebody who has written a lot of code and worked with a lot of developers. It's just, like... It's less important than a lot of people make it out to be. Having it be functional is the most important. If it works, it works. I mean, there are, like, optimizing code does give you some performance benefits, but, like, the game is Balatro, right? Like, you don't need to hyper optimize the card game for most situations. So, in the same way that, like, Doug doesn't need to write hyper optimized code and take the time and effort to do that when he's just trying to put on an entertaining show, right? Code is also probably better than Undertale's code, and that game is also amazing. Yeah, like, it's, again, it's not the important facet. The game isn't, you know, have the best code framework. It's, you know, make numbers go burr. Stardew has bad code as well. I think I've heard that, like, Celeste has some issues. Like, again, doesn't matter. The final product is more important than what's under the hood. Oh my god. Hand size. Okay, that's another one out of rotation at least. Vouchers. We've got Planet Voucher. We've got Magic Trick, and we've got Antimatter. We're almost there. And then we just start rolling so hard for... nice boss blind. For the idol. Now we get extra money at the end of each round, too. For all the Redditors writing supposedly perfect code, I do wonder why we haven't heard any of their perfect smash hits all through the world. It's because they're still working on optimizing it. You know, the important things. But it's also like, you know, it's much easier to be critical of somebody's work after the fact than it is to like start from scratch and do it yourself too. That's another thing that I think people don't take into account. That like, it's a lot harder to notice those types of mistakes when you're not, or when you're the one like going through the motions and you're like, you know, your headspace is focusing on several different things and not, you know, just looking at the code and whatnot. 190? Do be cooking. Alright, I should probably consider making some glass now, I guess. Ooh, I like without money. Ah! That's one way to throw the run. Whoa, stop it! The game lagging is actually becoming a problem now. Gonna get me to sell something on accident. Coding tip number 1, make your coding so scrambled but functional so that it works great but no one can replace you in an instant. Yeah, that's just job security right there. And never leave comments. Otherwise people might be onto you. Never document anything? What are you, my former coworker? How dare you? Why do I see a face by your door? Well, here's the thing, you don't see my door. So that's confusing.
The ultimate goal of any program you write should be to melt the puny little circuits of the GPT program that your manager feeds it into in an attempt to replace you. Burn the Gen AI.
It's kind of weird that Brian himself and artificial intelligence would be on our side in this, but you gotta respect it. Thank you, Collie, for the bits. Oh, I didn't copy properly. No! No! No, this means we have to play another hand. Or does it? Yeah, that's a fair point. Maybe it doesn't. Nah, it looks like it does. We're pretty far in. Although it does get effectively squared. So yeah, maybe. Wow, so much of our score is just coming from these. That maybe like an idle wouldn't even change that much. Okay, I'm just gonna buy this, get the antimatter. We could onk. Just start onking off. There we go. Oh no. Why did I choose the death? Stop. I do not want to sell you. I need to go get some water. Let's see if I make it back before the hand finishes. Okay, I think I could have made it back in time, but I really had to pee for the past, like, hour and a half as well. How long has this run so far? About 3 hours. Bro is just hanging out first in line for a bit. Clubs are debuffed, not a problem. Okay, how much glass do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe add a little bit more. Would Balatro work on mobile, same as Hearthstone? I imagine there's potential for it, yeah. But again, it's just a solo dev. I know that there's been like discussions of that happening in the future. But like it takes time. Probably would have to work with like a publisher to help make it happen. Or another, like a third party to help with the port. I think that's what Mega Crit did with Slay the Spire. $200. We just need 108 more E's to go. Yeah, let's look for some cryptids. Just what we need is more money. Oh right, playing cards. It's gonna make it very annoying to find the, Oh my god, always the death. That's the wrong Joker. Alright. Most useful tarot cards?
200? Can we get to 300?
Maybe. Oh my god, the lag and controller swapping is just breaking my brain. I do that all the time. That's one of my, like... Dreads has a really funny clip where it cost him his first gold stake run. And the funniest part is... He tried to... He linked the clip trying to show it to me. And it was a different situation where he did the exact same thing. But, like, in both of them, he has the same cadence. He has the same, like, look on his face. And he's like, left card to right card. Left card to right card. And he repeats that, like, 7 or 8 times. And then still does it wrong in both clips. And they're both phenomenal. It's just in one of them the stakes were a little bit higher than the others. Literally. There we go. Alright. Here we go. No, no. Can't take those. Oh, no. We gotta find another blueprint or brainstorm, then. This is gonna be tedious. It could be a rather large difference maker, though, because it speeds up the planet scaling. Blueprint, brainstorm. Blueprint, brainstorm. Blueprint, brainstorm. Yeah, we get severe diminishing returns from the Eris levels, but, like, it costs $1. Alright. But those extra vouchers are going to make it more difficult is the only problem. Can you get negative showman? Yeah. Why wouldn't you? Like, it's not very good. In most cases. I should have just taken the glass man there. Alright. It's getting kind of expensive. Let's hold for a bit. Is Doggo good? Yeah, he's just yapping. He's a husky, so that's what he does. You're gonna use every Eris on the final hand, right? Why would I do that? I mean, that would make any hand the final hand. Yeah, the sooner we find a brainstorm or blueprint, the better. Just because it gives me any cryptids. It's an anti-cryptid. Probably just take the free money when I'm offered it. What's the math? Copying Sock and Buskin versus Hanging Chad? I mean, it's just the number of re-triggers, right? Sock is 5, because we're playing 5 cards, it's 5 triggers. Chad is 2. Probably need to start adding cards in our deck if we're gonna go glass as well. Stop. I don't want to sell you. So it depends on the size of your hand. Alright, Roffle, we gotta fill the video with some content. Let's talk Elden Ring. What are your current thoughts on DLC? What is your build? Who's the hottest Elden Ring character? Bach? But like before the transformation? Bro just wants to give you his mushroom tip. See, because it's a tip that's a mushroom. You intend on using the glass jokers for limit testing, or will you stock to minimize the breakage chance? I haven't really decided yet, to be honest with you. Generally, don't know how much glass would do for you, since the main source of scaling is your... Yeah, that's a fair point, right? We already saw what happens if, like, we were down 6 copies. Or no, we were down 3 doublings and 3 copy effects, so you're absolutely right. I don't think it would matter that much. What matters more is just getting the blueprint or the brainstorm. So maybe I should focus on that. That's so good though, right? Let's just see. I don't want to do the work is the main thing. The polychrome doesn't matter so much as like it's good for a point scoring. Let's see where that leaves us at least. We can always pick up another showman. What would only copying the sock give us? A lower score. But probably still enough to win. I just don't really want to hyper-optimize that at this juncture. Simply find a negative showman? I don't think I would rather find... Would have rather found a negative idol. Like, this is... I get this comment a lot, especially with regard to...
It's not right for you to play with Showman's heart like that, Roffle. One day you're gonna try to take him back and he's not gonna be there for you.
That's fair. That's fair. I've really gotten a lot of whiplash from the Showman. But that's a comment I see a lot about Shiko, is that oh, it's so good if he's just negative. But it's like... Yeah, so is every Joker, right? Like... I don't know, there's nothing unique... 230? There's nothing inherently unique about Shiko that makes him better than other good Jokers when they're negative, right? Because it's still an effect that doesn't do much most of the time. Whether it's negative or not. Like, if you're comparing a negative Shiko, you should compare that to a negative other Joker, right? And it would still be worse. Let's not forget to move this. Nope. Shiko has nothing on Matador. Yeah, best Joker in the game. When it works. Oh, negative tag! We might actually get there just from the idol. Wait, that's the wrong copy card. It shouldn't matter. But it's good. Like, I need to sell some of these Jokers, right? It's becoming way too difficult to, like, that might actually give us a performance boost as well. It's becoming a problem. I really think it is. I think we might need to sell some of the worst ones. Like, again, most of our scoring happens from this stage anyway, so I don't think it's that meaningful. Yeah, we sell the Fist. We can sell the Wrathful. We can sell the Mad Joker. We can sell the Stencil. The Banner. The Blue Joker. Decrease your cognitive load, not to mention the computers. Why would I want to decrease my loads, though? It does reduce the chances for those Jokers to show up in the shop. But, yeah, but I can't get any stronger from Jokers, right? I think I'm just doing it. The game is having trouble right now. Like, it already feels like it's going better? Hmm. Not by much. All right, it is a lot easier. Yeah, it's so much easier to move the Jokers. That was absolutely worth. Let's do that. Start using fools to get more copies there. Yeah, I cleared out the bad negatives just because they're the only contribution they're having is to performance issues. Would putting the Joker back in the pool cause more Joker to show up relative to other cards? No. I'm pretty sure not, because once you have all of the common Jokers, for instance, or all of the legendary Jokers, if without a showman, you just start getting Jimbos in place of like souls, and like Jimbo shows up in the shop in place of a otherwise common Joker. Roffle, wait, sock, and buskin. What about it? Everything's in the right spot. I didn't copy him? He was getting what? Did I move it after the fact, or? Either way, it doesn't matter. Other than, like, I don't get as much money. Kind of seems like my score was the same, though. Use this so that we can get a fool now. There we go. Everything's copied. Oh no, the wall! Not the wall. Damn you, Roger Waters? No, that's a great album. We respect the wall in this household. You're welcome, Morgan. I think it's ante 39 is when things break or go full Nanm. But it might be different on Plasma deck, though. So, yeah, that's when you hit the kill screen. Or that's like when you beat Balatro, I guess. When you beat Endless. You know, it's still the same. It's still ante 39. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you like the E308. That's the upper limit of what the display score happens sooner on. Whoa! I've actually never seen that before because I never buy Magic Trick. Should just be the default for Magic Trick? Probably, yeah. And then the upgraded version just adds seals to them or something? Or additions. Oh, they can already have additions. Can they already have seals too? Oh, I already botched the fool. So we just go next. Whoops! Oh, that's a big deal. It's like we skipped a blind on accident. That's very bad. I need to move this now before I forget. Yeah, that's a certified oof moment. Skill issue? Actual legitimate brain issue. It's what, nearly 4 hours of streaming the same run will do to you. Is the gold ticket a negative? Yeah. That's where our money's coming from. It doesn't look very negative, to be fair. Otherwise, it would have been kicked out a long ago. Don't be ridiculous, I've been here the whole time and my brain is perfectly fine. That's... yeah, but you've got the easy job, right? What? You just have to come up with clever things to say in chat. Alright. We are fully torqued when it comes to Eris. Ugh. Doesn't have to be clever, no one remembers the misses. True. True. That's the Allen Iverson approach. Man, this is kind of turning into a cat jam, isn't it? Your opinion on root beer, yay or nay? I think it's fine. I'd prefer a nice, like a Coke Zero. But if the mood strikes, I could see a root beer coming into the mix. Root beer and cream soda, yeah. No, I'm not opposed. Yeah, let's just go next before we break something again. -1 hand size. I have the hand size voucher, so we're fine. I've had a professor say he was purposely bad because no one remembers the good teacher, so your approach could be flawed. That's the opposite of my experience. I've completely forgotten most of my teachers, especially the bad ones. But I do remember the good ones, like the... I feel like bro had it backwards on that one. Unless he was just, like, real bad. Like, you gotta be real bad. Because, like, you know, half of teachers are below average, so most, you know, you could say most are bad. But you have to be real bad to be memorable. I do remember Roffle teaching gold stake, so it must be the good teachers you remember. Yeah, true. Everyone knows that, like, the best way to teach somebody something is to berate them until they get it right, which is my go-to. Wait, we've got all the vouchers? And then we just hit blank again. They just cycle back through? Or is it perma-blank? I don't know. This is uncharted territory for me. Blank equals Jimbo? Okay. Well, I'll just keep buying it then, because it's funny. Maybe reroll the boss blind? Which one was it? Yeah, that's probably wise. Like, I think there's a world where if we just completely focused on getting blueprints and brainstorms when we had the early showman, we probably would be at a higher score right now and have the potential to completely max it out. Whereas now there is a little bit of uncertainty as to whether or not we get there. I'm not going to bother doing the math, so... But that world is also where your brain has fallen out of your head completely and you're unable to finish the round. Yeah. True. True, I'm barely hanging on as it is. I don't know what I'm looking for. Cryptid. I haven't seen a single one yet. Well, we hit Nanm. That is the question. Let's reroll. Nice boss blind. We made it to round 100, though. So that's something. There is no wrong card. I think that was the joke that was being made. This is my highest ante, but not my highest score. I have hit Nanm before, but as soon as I had enough to make it go, I just sent it. And I think that, to be clear, I very much think that this seed has the potential to get there with relative ease. I just didn't, like, hyper-optimize it. $248. Were we just at like 246? Or are we getting a couple of E's per round? Is that right? I'm not going to go on a hunt for... About 2? Okay. So my memory is correct. There's no way that can be fast enough then, can it? Because that would require 25 more rounds. Sniped. Okay, let's make sure we're copying appropriately here. Maybe glass can bridge the gap. I don't think it changes much. Again, we've seen, like, with how big the numbers are, we've seen that, like, so much of our score is just coming from this section right here. So I don't, like... I obliterated a blind earlier when I did not copy Sock and Busk, when I was still copying Perkio. With, like, Blueprint, Brainstorm were doing nothing for my score, and I still just obliterated it. Yeah, we could do a test run with the glass to see. That does risk breaking it. Yes, but I mean, just those 40 E's that are missing to reach 308. Oh, I see what you're saying. To keep me alive long enough. Like, we might need... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Maybe. But I'd rather not have that be what we rely on. Because we do only have, like, 5 pieces of glass, and I don't want to add more stuff. Because I'd have to go on a hunt for the regular... copies of Eris. So that's why I'm trying to find a singular copy of Cryptid. But they're just not showing up. That's a fancy queen. We're still beating 195. Wrong spot. Love a voucher that lets Spectral show up in the shop? Yeah, that would be nice. And then you just make Ghost Deck just start with that voucher. In the same way that, like, it might be nice if, like, Black Deck just started with the Hieroglyph. And what would be the tier 2 of that? I don't know. Alright, I need to move this before I forget. Again. Cryptid? No cryptid. Was the last time you bought tier 2 crystal ball? Well, this run. This is in the right spot. More money. Oh. We're chugging. So we've still, like, got a lot of headroom, but again, it is catching up pretty quick. And now the hard part. It's a game you love but would never play on stream. Well, until recently, it was always Elden Ring. Maybe Brotato. Just because, like, there are a lot of games that are really fun that don't necessarily make for a good viewer experience. And me just, like, vibing out, playing Brotato wouldn't be that entertaining for anyone but me. Brotato is my zone out game. See, exactly. Right? Like, I play it to relax and zone out. And that's not really what you're doing when you're streaming. Brotato was popular on YouTube. It's not for lack of popularity. I just, like, I don't know how much I could add to the commentary other than just, again, zoning out. I just, like, as a streamer, one of the least important things that you're doing is playing the video game. And I just, when I'm playing Brotato, I just want to play the video game, you know? Reddit, them calcs E+9, my recent being each card, reach trigger. Considering glass gives you x2 or... So we get 9 orders of magnitude from the glass, is what you're saying? Would that be 5? Would that be with 5 glass cards? So basically, yeah, we aren't getting a lot from the glass is really what that confirms, right? Because if we put 5 glass into play, that's still... yeah. To think it all started from a polychrome 2? Look, everybody starts somewhere, right? That's nearly as far away as possible from a king. Just gotta get it every time. Okay, we're copying the Perkio. Holy lag. You play Dwarf Fortress or Cataclysm DDA? No, I have some friends that play Dwarf Fortress, though. I just haven't had the time to pick it up. Balatro's feeling it? I'm starting to feel it. Fortunately, like, here's another amazing thing, is even with the game chugging along like this, like, my CPU is running fine. I think my GPU is doing okay, too. So it's just like all... maybe my GPU isn't doing fine. So we were at 58, 258 previously. Stream froze for a second and I panicked. Was it... Did I freeze or did the game freeze? Maybe I should close some tabs. Well, that's... Again, that's... Maybe a RAM issue, I don't know. I'll close out the chat tab, that's the important one to get rid of anyway. Nobody's actually using that here. The stream froze when you said things are holding together? Oh. Well, it's not on my internet, so it must be on my graphics card. Ugh! Alright, cryptid? It just doesn't exist? Oh, hey, we did find the person. Had a long conversation about Balatro's optimization earlier. From computer architecture course, most of the calculations are done on the CPU, so the load times there would be pretty heavy. Yeah, maybe it's just OBS that's only using a small portion of my CPU. Maybe I should check in on that. Did you take another ectoplasm if presented? No, I don't want to throw the run directly in the trash can. I've, in fact, passed on several. Because we've already used 2, the next one would take away 3 hand size, and we'd only be able to make 4 of a kind. Which means the run would die. Too many hands really makes you stop and think about life? Yeah. That's the worst part about these types of runs. They actually make you, like... You're stuck alone with your thoughts for a couple of minutes. It's devastating. Weren't we just at 58? Did I black out and miss an entire round? Yep. Is that a yes I did, or yep, we were just at 58? Yep, have gone up. No, I don't think so. Okay, that's not... like, I know it's just my brain being fried, but that's not adding any more clarity right now. Could be both, to be honest. Yeah. You were at 158, I think? Okay, so that's a significant difference, right? Because...
Well met.
So it's non-linear scaling, I guess, is the reality of it. Stowaway, thank you for the 3 months. Maybe there is some hope after all. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and, you know, pretend like I know how to think correct thoughts or anything. Is it possible scaling is inconsistent? Like, it shouldn't be, right? It should be a pretty consistent E, or 1.5 to the 7th. Shouldn't it? Which, like... Maybe my Joker placement was different and that changed some things. But I've got an even number of each of those, so like, no matter which direction I copy it, it doesn't matter. It's multiples and those go exponential in weird ways. Yeah, I guess that's true. Especially with the squaring aspect of Plasma Deck, that makes it even more difficult to consider. It isn't. Sometimes it gives a 2.5x boost, other times it's 1.5. I must have lost my damn mind. I don't know what you're trying to communicate there. I forgot to check for... Okay, we're still fine. It's about to be a multi-hour YouTube video if it happens. Look. Yeah, I just feel bad for the person who has to edit it. Brian, are you gonna get that one? No, I guess not. Kali, everybody's just checked out at this point. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's at this point in the stream where chat starts acting like Lassie the dog. You can tell that there's something they really, really want to tell you, but it's just not coming across. That's okay. Who fell down the well? Where's Timmy? He's in Alaska. Oh my god. Call Jodie Foster. I don't know what to do about that one. Okay, so last time it was definitely 65, right? 265? Or was it 263? I don't know, man. I think it was 65. So I think we're alternating between getting 2 and 3, maybe? I'm just not... I'm just going to notice the fact that we got higher than the score that we needed. And when that stops happening, we'll address that problem when we get there. Okay, it's 268 now, yes. Everybody jot that down.
I'm barking and barking, Roffle just can't understand.
That's the problem.
This run is insane, I can't even get runs with E-number values. Smiley face, still learning to play I guess.
Well, this is a seeded run, but it does take time.
This looks fun.
Fun is a way to describe it, but we are, like, to be fair, if you're just joining, it probably looks more fun than for me, where for the past 4 hours we've been on this. It's 2.5x boost Roffle. What is? What? To the... What? What do they mean? The well has 2.5 times more water in it now? There are 2.5 more boys that fell into the well? I'm sure if we all say just a few more numbers, one of us will be right. True. Like, I don't know how 2.5 is involved in any capacity. I simply do not understand. Oh, they mean it goes up. Okay, so it's plus 2.5 E's is what... 2.5 more Alaskas, that's what it is. Okay. So the reason... Okay, so hold on. So 1.5 to the 7th. Is 7 times 17. I don't know. I'm done. And then 17. I don't know. I didn't even look at the score, I'm going to be honest with you. I was doing math that was taking me nowhere. Did anybody see what the score was? Where is the cryptid? Must play 5 cards. I got it covered.
Scam train, let's go.
Oh yeah. Chat loves a good scam. Well, on the bright side, we have 4 more antes before we are free. It was 270? Okay. Which before that it was 268, which was a gain of 2. So that chatter's right. Always scamming. Thank you, Morgan. These are gold kings, that's why they're dinging on the golden ticket. Honestly, here's something we could consider. I could sell the golden ticket to increase the speed of the scoring. We have 5 pieces of glass. Do that and we're rioting? Okay, fine. I was just presenting it as an option for the committee to consider.
What's this seed so I know to avoid it to save 4.5 hours of my life?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll post this seed.
Can I get a liver with some tax evasion on the side?
Well, that's the thing about, like, about dealing and trading in livers is that, like, they're inherently... They allow you to evade taxes because it's a crime. Allegedly. But thank you, Lex, and Body Like Your Dad for the bits. What's your record cash? I can't remember, but I think it's like 3,595. There's no world in which I can manage this to get a death there, so we're just not going to add more cards to our deck and pray that the gold cards get us there. 254, we're fine.
Where's the well met from? It sounds so eerily familiar.
That's just me in a vocal studio imitating an Uther from Hearthstone. But also it's just the Uther from Hearthstone. We're copying correctly. $275. So we might actually get there, right? Boy, if I hadn't missed that Perkio copy, it would probably be a lot more certain. So how many more rounds would that require? Because we need 25, and we're getting 2.5, so it's 10 more rounds. Is that right? No, we need more than 25. We need 31. So we need a little bit more than 10.
It's not exciting if it's a guaranteed outcome. That's just the content creator difference.
It's true, it's true. You gotta build some amount of anticipation in hour number 4 of this stream. But allegedly, if we get to E300, the glass should be able to help carry us there. And then we just pray that all the glass doesn't break. Do 10 rounds use the glass on the 11th? Yeah, exactly. But it depends on where, like, because the antes are pretty flat, right? So if like ante 9, or if round 9 is a new ante, that might be a problem. Okay, we're copying. Don't make that mistake again. I haven't been rolling wheel just because I'm trying to limit the number of clicks that I have to make because I don't want the game to break. And just because like there's such a marginal increase from even the best wheel hit at this point. X is 278, yeah. Okay, jokers are in the right spots. But man, it's starting to like chug right now. Like, even on the hand scoring part. Usually, like, obviously this is taking forever, but just getting to this part is pretty brutal. Yeah, I think I'll probably stop the recording now. Or after this hand, and then restart it. Just so that there aren't any, either storage or encoding issues. It's a good idea. Click, 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 click. The shimmer effect on the, yeah, that very well could be the main source of the, very large source of the lag. Still on the needle. Everything's in the right spot, so this is still the same ante as before. We're copying Perkio. Double check this just because it was a bad one to goof on. We're fine. Send it. Okay, that was maybe the worst one so far. Wonder if reduce motion does anything. I have screen shake, I think, taken all the way down, right? And I have the CRT effect off. Like, I have most of the visual things. Maybe selling gold will be necessary. Chat won't let me, though. Alright, let's move these now. Oh, don't worry. This run's only been going for 2 minutes. According to the recording. Yeah, that's true. We only... At most, we have 3 more antes. And so this will be, what, 280? So we're gaining... What, 7.5 E per ante? That's not gonna get us there, is it? Alright, 37, 38. 39 is gonna be the issue. We're gonna need to either make some more glass or something. Okay, so we're fine through this ante. If I could just get a cryptid, that would be very nice. It doesn't exist. We can't get more antimatter, unfortunately. It's just, we're out of vouchers, so it shows blank. Every time. It's been blank for the past several antes. Copy, copy. I think I just reroll the boss. No. 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 There we go. Just because there's like, that's one where if I botch it, it could be an issue. Copying everything correctly. So we have a total of effectively 5 more relevant rounds, right? So 7.5 times 5 is 37.5. Maybe we do get there. I think we do. No. 37. It's gonna be very close. And going to depend on how much of the glass breaks. In the first ante, I think. Math hard, yeah. Especially at this very moment. But if I'm doing it right, we effectively... Well, no, it'll be 6 because no, we've already... Yeah, it'll be 6 because of the starting point. So we'll gain 45 after this one. We'll gain 45 more E's. So we can add 45 to whatever we end up with here. Because we get the big blind, the boss, the small blind, the big blind, the boss, then we'll get the small blind on on ante 39. So that's 6 instances of getting 7.5. No, that's not counting it, right? Because we're getting 2.5 per. I'm conflating antes and rounds again. That's the issue. Okay, we're copying. I'm just not going to worry about it anymore. How about that? How about we worry about Oh, I already botched it. Good thing. We have more cards. Now we can really see how much work the Trib and the Sock and Buskin are even doing here. The worst part about this mistake is not that, like, it has a meaningful impact on my score, but the fact that we have to watch this go through a second time this round. Yep, and now it's somehow more laggy. Okay, note to self, do not... Wait, what did I do? My Joker placement is all over the place. Do not allow or force yourself to play 2 hands in a round. Wait, why is that emote so big? I didn't know that you can gigantify an emote? You can add big emotes and add borders to messages. That is news to me. Which is just constantly looking for new ways to take your money, I guess. Ooh, shiny. It's kind of like throbbing a little. Well, pulsing. We'll say pulsing. We've got 13k bits floating around because I bought in bulk, so please, no one take this as a peer pressure at all, the mark of shame. Yeah, save your bits. You gotta hoard them for the end times. But thank you, Collie. I think. I assume that money goes to me? Or at least part of it? Okay. Cryptid, are you in here? Nope. Copying Perkio. Clubs being... Ooh, look at all those 4s. Don't do it again, stupid. Oh, well, now we don't have 4s anymore. We should have... Oh, we should have sold the golden ticket so that we could keep the money there. It's so close. Look, if I'm going to make a mistake, it's better to do it when I'm copying the Sock and Buskin and the Trib than it is to do the same mistake where I forget to copy the Perkio, though. Selling it gives money? Well, that's the secret. I wouldn't sell it. I would just burn it. I'm sorry, you can't read my mind and figure out the basics of what we're trying to accomplish here. Roffle, it seems like your brain is overheated after this many hours. I worry for you. I worry for me too. I also worry for future me. Having to both edit this and wait for it to render. Alright, maximum of 2 more antes. I don't know if we're making it through, though. Like, I think the next ante will just be above what we're currently scoring. I think ante 39 might be survivable. Just upload the VOD? I mean, that's probably what it will largely be, but... I think there will be, like, first of all, I have to stitch the 2 recordings together. Then I also, like, there are some periods where I stepped away that need to be cut out. And then I'll just, as usual, tank the comments of why is this so long, just cut things out. But I think most people enjoy the longer runs, even if they, like, it gives them the option of when to skip ahead if they want to see something different. Well, we get... oh, wait. We snake by? We're fine? Wait, are we fine? What were we just at? Wait, we are just barely sneaking by. Oh, no. Okay, don't botch this. Don't botch this. Oh, it gets slower every single time. Bye-bye money? We have the reroll voucher. It would be kind of funny, though. We have every voucher. We don't need to worry about losing our money. Game is chugging, must be all the planets. You should sell some of them like the Jokers, yeah. That would actually solve... that would solve 2 problems that I have right now. Yeah, I don't think closing the game would actually change anything. It's just the load that we're putting on it, if you know what I'm saying.
You must forsake this life of materialism you've lived. Forsake the money. Forsake the ticket. There is only the gentle dinging of planets.
I mean, realistically, we get a pretty high score if we just sell everything and just rely on the dinging of the planets. So if we get 7.5 here, that brings us up to 305. I can't even do basic math at this point, man. Yeah, it's... no, it's 295. What am I... so we don't even need the glass. We might if we want to get the Nanm on the final. We'll be at 295, yeah, because we get 2 more, but then we get a 3rd when we start the next ante, right? Okay, there's got to be a cryptid in this one. Nope. Copying the right thing. Any skip tags you go for? No. Skip tags are what could kill me. Actually, skipping for the antimatter voucher also set me back pretty significantly. And it was just a bad play. Okay, we're copying. We're good. Also, settling for the idol instead of actually getting the blueprint or brainstorm that we desired, which would have required me to eke out every last dollar off of this, which would have added maybe an hour and a half to this run, potentially, from all the combination of the rolling and the like the scoring. So I'm okay with my decisions even if we don't make it. So, yes, this could have been very much optimized in a variety of different places. But look how shiny this idol is. Like, we could also have been rolling harder for naturally negatives. But we did not need that headache either. Now, that said, if we had... you know, hyper optimized earlier and got specifically if we just got a blueprint or brainstorm here, that might have allowed me to hit the score limit earlier, in which case I could have started skipping blinds, and that might have saved me, like, been a net positive in terms of time save, but like it's risky. How many times in a row do you think you could re-roll the shop right now? I don't know. I did roll down pretty hard at one point when I had like $2,000 or $3,000 and until I couldn't anymore, but I didn't bother counting how many times because, again, I'm having difficulty doing 8 plus 7 right now. I don't need to. I don't need to bring that evil into my life. The flames are still going. Okay, cryptid. I found the end point. This run is gonna last forever. Nah, there's one more ante. At most. What are spades? Couldn't tell you. Never seen one before in my life. Okay, it's important that we pay attention to what we get here. 295. Then we'll go up to what? 298. Blueprint would give you the equivalent of 1 extra round every 7 rounds from Perkio, so it wouldn't make that much of a difference. And then, I mean, we've played 119 rounds though, right? And you copy trib, which is equivalent to idle. Yeah, the copying isn't the during the scoring isn't the important part so much as the copying, like, you know, each little bit of Perkio value is pretty important. Either way, this will likely overtake the 515 Joker run as the longest run of video on the channel. I didn't think we were going to top that. I think I will also probably never play towards Ante 39 ever again. Because this is one of those things that you probably don't need to do more than once. Then again, I said the same thing about the Nanm score. Polychrome! Okay. Okay, so we have to send some glass. Right? How many blank vouchers you have? It doesn't show them. Unfortunately. Okay, we're copying Perkio. Let's do this now, and then we just send it with some glass. We could get 2... Oh! Oh, chat, we could get 2 negative jokers! But the game ends even if we make it through. Okay, we're copying correctly. Everything's right. Everybody stop freaking out. We hit all glass immediately? Send it. Ah! Yes. You are all indeed here. Now don't let any of this glass break. It's on you, chat. Chugga chugga. Alright, Chad has told me this will be the difference maker. We'll see if they're correct. If their math is mathed properly. Does it get there? Hold. Close, but no cigar unless I'm wrong. That's gonna be unfortunate. Oh! We did it. But is it just impossible to win this blind? Is that... But you lose anyway? What? Yeah. It's yeah, you can't win it? Okay. Okay, so I assumed it was the boss blind that we had to get through for that to happen. For the love of God, though, I am not playing the...
Just infinity more to go, come on, Roffle.
Yeah. No, we're not playing these hands.
It's Balatro.
It has never been more Balatro, but there's no way I'm letting another hand score with this. But we beat Endless. 07s, that was a fun run. Thank you for watching, because I know you watched the entirety of this video and did not fall asleep a single time. You simply sat and watched it, just like all of these chatters here that were here for the entire 5 hours of this stream. Use all planets? There's no way I'm clicking through all that. We're just gonna press this button and go out in style. Fantastic.